away. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, this team has a great engine room in the shape of this guy, Tchouaméni. The Frenchman being a robust, relentless pressing machine who also excels in ball retention and recycling. I noticed he's surprisingly good at progressing play when on the ball too. Keep watching him.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Now that's well seen too. That'll be a throw-in. He has found a way through. Mendy. And reclaimed it in a trice. Now it's Valverde. And it's Arda Güler. And it's corner. Oh, great header! Great effort. He flew in with courage.
Valverde instinctively knew that it was his best option. The planning beat the execution though.
Oscar Mingueza. And it's Mingueza.
This interception, his positioning was spot on.
Tchouaméni. Güler.
Valverde. Valverde is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Over to the left. Played back in. Mendy gets rid without sophistication. And that's been won straight back. Vinicius Junior.
And he cuts out the supply. Oscar Mingueza.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni, aim forwards. Alexander-Arnold.
Alexander-Arnold.
Hurtling down that right flank. Defending of the desperate variety. That'll be a throw. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Oh, they could break here. Could move up a gear here. Oh, that's a nice ball. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Proves too strong. Ah, looking to break at pace.
Oscar Mingueza.
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. keeps it clear. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Out to the right. Great chance! Hits off target and by quite a way.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Moved on forwards. Mendy. Asensio. And it's played forward. And it's Arda Güler. And it's gone back to the keeper. Radu sends that a long way. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's found a way through. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Güler. Garcia. Nicely intercepted. That's really well manoeuvred. That's really well manoeuvred. That is good strength. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Chouameni. Asensio. Vinicius Junior. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And it's played forward. Moved on forwards. Chouameni. Mendy. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. And the shot! Oh, that probably deserved better.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Aim forwards. Garcia. Oh, good spread. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Up he goes! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Herring after the ball here. Vinicius Junior. Moved on forwards.
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
Played out to the right. Well timed, excellent interception.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
And it's played forward. That has been cut short. Güler. Rudiger. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And it's Mingueza.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
It's bounced back off the post. Goes down, but nothing given.
Chouameni. And it's Mingueza.
Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Succumbs to the pressure. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Goulet. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. It's a good-looking delivery. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Now it's Goulet. Valverde.
And it's Alexander-Arnold.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Oscar Mingueza.
Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Crosses it in. And he's there to clear it. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Vinicius Junior aim forwards. He can run onto that. Great position here. And a chance! Could be danger here. Goulet. Now, what about a counter-attack? Spread out to the left. He's in space and looking for options. And he's there to clear it. That's a corner kick. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Lovely feet. chance to play it in. Oh, that's neat. There will be a throw-in. Does really well to win the ball there.
Goulet.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Now then, the ball's come loose. Valverde. Rudiger.
Asensio. Goulet.
Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior, gently done. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Gets the shot away! A hefty challenge, but fair enough. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, it's come loose.
Asensio.
Back into the middle. Moved on forwards.
Alexander-Arnold.
Gets across to intercept that. Vinicius Junior. Out to the left it goes. And it's played forward. Can he spark a counter here? That's really well manoeuvred. Rudiger. He welcomes it in. Oh, look at the space here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Aim forwards.
Bosco Mingueza.
Out for a throw. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, what a climb! And he's done it! Oh, lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Goulet.
Well, it's a scoreline to raise the eyebrow. 1-0 to the underdogs. Radu, long ball by the goalkeeper.
Goulet. And it's Valverde.
Arda Goulet. Goulet played out towards the right wing.
Alexander-Arnold.
Elects to cross. Lovely. Garcia! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Oh, can he get onto this? And here's Vinicius Junior, played into space. Vinicius Junior, decent chance! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. Okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Can he latch on to this?
Alexander-Arnold.
With the slide tackle there.
Goulet.
Valverde. And here's Goulet. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between. Can he finish? Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, it's very good running that. We're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
That has been knocked clear. Now it's Chouameni.
And it's Valverde.
He's on it, can he get away? Moved on forwards, calmly anticipates. Asensio. Goulet. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, good spread. Rudiger cuts it out. Valverde. Arda Goulet. Aim forwards. Chance here to counter. And it's played forward. Receives it in a good position here. And the ball's come loose here. And that has been cleared. Throw it. He is through here.
Goulet. And it's Valverde.
Alexander-Arnold. And he has been fouled there. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. really well manoeuvred. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. And the finish! Now who's going to be first to this? And they've got a throw. Tries to get it clear. Garcia! He's missed, but not by that far.
Gonzalo Garcia is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Oscar Mingueza.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Rudiger cuts out the pass. Asensio. And that was very necessary. Played towards the other side, and it's Mendy.
Ah, such a clever touch. Tries a measured ball. It's out for a goal kick. Moved on forwards. Is onto it in a flash. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold wins the duel this time. Vinicius Junior. There are a few waiting for it. Gets good distance on it. Referee's given a throw. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Oh, it's come loose.
Garcia.
That looks a cracking ball. Valverde! They've scored!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Radu, and he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Out towards the flank. Aimed in towards the centre. What a throw in.
Alexander-Arnold, aim forwards. Garcia. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold.
That real chance!
Good effort first time.
Vinicius Junior really needed everything to come together then at the precise moment. Not easy.
Decent progress down the left.
Alexander-Arnold gets a foot in here. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And here's Valverde.
Oh, sweet feet.
Goulet. And it's played forward. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
It's run loose here. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. And that's a throw.
And it's Arda Güler. Valverde. Tries to dink it through. Mingueza getting this one clear.
Defending of the desperate variety. Oh no, it's an own goal!
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one. Strong running down that left flank. It is quite a run he's making here.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Always onto this. That's an excellent interception. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Mendy crosses it in. Clears it away. Lofted upfield.
And the counter is on.
Aim forwards.
Played out to the right. Very nicely done. Vinicius Junior. Goulet, gently done.
Oh, he's bustling through here. Spread out to the left.
Mendy, he's got away. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Looks to the other side. Vinicius Junior. Goulart have it back and can go again. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And the shot! It's in! It's level again! What a match we have! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. This is quite a battle.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Valverde. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Keeper's got good distance on that. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And it's Mingueza. Mingueza making good progress on the right-hand side. And the keeper has it. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Nice physical challenge. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Played out wide. Gets into some space. Plenty waiting in the middle. Good challenge, excellent challenge. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And he's managed to get free. That's going to go a long way. And claimed it back swiftly. Plays it through. Mendy. Mendy plays it in. Defending of the desperate variety. It's really well cleared. Out to the right. Oh, good spread. That is lovely. And it's Mingueza. Played into the middle.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gonna beg him.
Lovely bit of skill. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Goulet. Valverde shifted upfield. Danger averted for now. Traumeri. Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And here's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And he's there to clear it. And here's Vinicius Junior. Turns and goes back. Valverde takes a shot! Same again, same outcome.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Keeper has taken decisive action. Time, excellent interception. Mendy. We are into stoppage time. Nicely intercepted. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Valverde. Played out to the right. Delivered in. And that has been cleared. Oh, he's found him in space! That's been won straight back. Arda Güler, and the shot, Garcia! Moved on forwards. That's a good run down the left. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. And he's got his reins wrong there. Traumeri. Great ball if he can get there. And here's the chance to counter. And it's Mingueza. Mingueza's cross. Aim forwards. Güler. Mingueza wins the duel this time. And that'll be the final action of the first half. The second half then, just getting going. Mendy. Mendy. Now that's a fine challenge. He's having a shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Mendy cuts out the pass. Asensio. Garcia. He's beaten the last man. Hartsfield.
And the shot! Vinicius Junior.
And he's there to get it away. Great defending, strong and determined.
Looks a foul.
Yep, referee's given it.
He's a decent chance!
Valverde. And it's Alexander-Arnold.
Chance! Wonderful save by Radu. And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Traoré.
Valverde.
He's having a shot! He can get that clear.
Looks across and plays it in. Clears it away. Now it's Goulart.
Over to the left. Cross deflected behind for a corner.
And it's Tchouaméni.
Oh, it's come loose.
And here's Valverde. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. He has found the way through.
Oh, that's nice. So who's he picking out? Deflected behind for a corner kick. Defending of the desperate variety. That's a throw.
Asensio.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Garcia.
Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball.
Oscar Mingueza.
it's Mingueza. Bullish header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Mendy. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. And it's played forward. And it's played forward. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Out to the left it goes. Cleared away. Alexander-Arnold. This might spell danger. Now it's Goulet. Oh, nice touch. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That has been knocked clear. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's found a way through. He is through here. Nice control. Oh, good spread. Mingueza, now the ball in. Tries to get it clear. Vinicius Junior, laid out to the left flank. And it's Mendy. Oh, what a ball! Voila! Oh, they could be caught out here. Goal kick, as confirmed by the referee. It's gone for a throw-in. Mendy. And here's Goulet. Garcia! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt. Oscar Mingueza. Aim forwards. And it's hoisted clear. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. That's really well manoeuvred. Now that's well seen too. He's shifting through the gears here. And he shoots! Goal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
And that means just one thing. Match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
And that's a good ball. Valverde spread out to the left. Out to the right. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Driving forward. That's good play. And it's Minqueza. Over to the left. Time to deliver. Marcos Alonso plays it in. Well, what's he getting here? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Cleared without complication. Could try cutting inside here.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Marcos Alonso does really well to win the ball there.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Marcos Alonso. Valverde. Now it's Goulet. Valverde. Moved on forwards. Have it back and can go again. Tchouaméni. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Mendy. Now, can he find a finish? Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Gets his head on it! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Tchouaméni. Goulet. Mendy. Goulet. Aim forwards. Mendy. That's very neat. Mendy crosses it in. Out to the left it goes. He is just caressing the ball. Arda Güler.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Can he deliver? And it's Marcos Alonso. The referee's awarded a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Valverde. Rudiger. And it's played forward. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
And that has been clubbed away. Oh, good spread. Played in with purpose. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Vinicius Junior, gently done. And here's Mbappe. That has been cut short. Mbappe climbs up big. Clears it away. Oscar Mingueza. Chouameni forwards and with intent. And here's Valverde. Oh, Red, nice interception. And he's heaved it away. Could be danger here. Cross in.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Alexander-Arnold, and he goes cross-field. And it's played forward. Do have a chance to counter here. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Played out to the right. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Mendy. Oh, that's well done, really robust. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Oh, that is asking for trouble. No foul, says the referee. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Aim forwards. Marcos Alonso. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Bellingham. That's really well manoeuvred. Mbappe. Now it's Bellingham. Mbappe. Gets it away. Bellingham unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Mingueza shifted upfield.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And it's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe! Just off target.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Marcos Alonso. Valverde is the guilty party there. Rudiger, gently done. Bellingham. Proves too strong. He's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. And he's there to clear it. Tchouaméni. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Marcos Alonso does really well there, strong defending. He's got away. Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. That looks a good ball through. Nice interception, well timed. Deftly away. He's had a shot! Decent hit and on target. Moved on forwards. He's coming under serious pressure here. Well, whistle's gone, that's a foul. Asensio. And it's Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Cleared away. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! And that certainly packed a punch. Oscar Mingueza. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Big chance! That had everyone off their seats.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
And it's played forward. Marcos Alonso. Mendy. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Valverde. Vinicius Junior looking to add to his goal. Bellingham spread out to the left. Oh, they could be caught out here. Mingueza, gently done. Some good work on the right flank here. And it's claimed by the keeper. Valverde. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Oh, a delicate chip through. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, it's played into the area. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe!
That's really good energy being shown by some of those forwards out there, keeping that defence honest.
Yeah, they look like they really want it.
They need to persist. It's exactly what they have to keep doing.
Asensio, forwards and with intent. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Bellingham, Bellingham! Oh, that could cost them.
Bellingham, well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Marcos Alonso. Marcos Alonso shifted upfield. Could be danger here. Now who's going to be first to this?
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Clearly not happy with that. And back to the keeper they go. Rudiger. Aim forwards. So what can they make of this? Can he finish?
Should have put that one away.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
Presses it through. And that pass just didn't quite work.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
He is through here. Looking for a decent ball in.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And he cuts out the supply. And it's Bellingham. Valverde. Out to the right. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Great challenge, time to perfection.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Bellingham! Yeah, he's fouled him there. Some of them aren't happy with that challenge and they're getting involved. Steady.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
And he's there to clear it. And they've got rid. Vinicius Junior. Clipped into space. Cross. There's the header! So close to drawing level.
Well, you really expect him to hit the target from there.
He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the task, Peter, did he?
Bellingham! And that could come back to haunt them. It's a mighty effort! Mbappe has a shot! Mbappe, and it's come back out to him. Should have equalised. Mbappe. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Over to the left. So who's he picking out? He can get that clear. Asensio. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! He'll try to keep this alive. It'll be a throw-in. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery.
knocks it out wide. They back it. Oh, smashing header! And that could have brought them level. Tchouaméni wins the duel this time. And here's Valverde. Valverde. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And there's going to be another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Looking here to chip it through. Looking to go deep. Tries to get it clear.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Alaba. Succumbs to the pressure. Oscar Mingueza. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Vinicius Junior. Surely! They've played it short. Clears it away.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And here's Mbappe. Bellingham. And here's Vinicius Junior. And it's Alaba. And here's Bellingham. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Mbappe! And one more try! Can he stop it going out? Alexander-Arnold plays it in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Mbappe! Had a swing, but it wasn't to be.
Mbappe really had a decent crack at that. It was a full-blooded effort.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. It is now or never. Time is against them. That's a nicely weighted pass. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Minutes away from what would be a huge upset. Ball's gone out of play. Great defending, strong and determined.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Oscar Mingueza. I think we're just about done here. Reclaimed it in a trice. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Moved on forwards. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Face to face with the... And the finish! And he nearly went all the way.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Alaba, that's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Bellingham, out to the left it goes. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Marcos Alonso.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. And the shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Alexander-Arnold, who's short. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. Mingueza attempts a clearance. Vinicius Junior does really well to win the ball there. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. And he's there to get it away. Alexander-Arnold, the cross comes in.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
And it's Bellingham. Wins the duel this time. Great ball if he can get there. His interception, his positioning was spot on. Bellingham. Asensio. Alaba. Asensio, gently done. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe spread out to the left. Could have here their final chance. Alexander-Arnold plays it short. Needs a quality cross. And he's got his cross in. Tries to get it clear. Alaba. Here's Vinicius Junior. In by Vinicius Junior. Clears it away. Alaba. And here's Bellingham. And that has been clubbed away.
Time is ticking away, and they're playing as if they're defending a lead. They've got to get it up the pitch.
Marcos Alonso tries to clear. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Up he goes! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Climbs up big! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
That's been won straight back. Marcos Alonso. And he's managed to get free. It is a corner. Cleared away. That's tidy. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Mbappe. He likes Moriba. And it's played forward. That is a little undercooked. Asensio. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Lobbed in behind. Real chance! A real chance and a real let-off. Rudiger forwards and with intent. Alexander-Arnold chooses to go cross-field. Gets good distance on it. Ball is over the line. Bellingham. It really is now or never. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. A beauty! A finish right from the top draw! Dying minutes, and we're all square again! That was beautiful. Something close to genius. All square again. And the referee brings it to a close.
Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round.
What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, that was an exercise in teamwork, cohesion and doggedness, Peter, a refusal to accept defeat. This game could flip on just how well Trent Alexander-Arnold can combine with his attack. I mean, so much depends on his ability to deliver absolute quality.
And he started his career in central midfield, of course.
Yeah, a position some say he should go back to accommodate the fact that he is always in the opposition half, something that has been experimentally done with varying degrees of success.
Mendy. Goulet. Knocks it out wide. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior!
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Oscar Mingueza. Asensio forwards and with intent. Aim forwards, well read. Danger is averted. And they can counter here. Clears it away. Throw in. And it's Mendy. And that's a good ball. Lovely bit of skill. Mendy plays it in. Defending of the desperate variety. Well, there's a probing ball. He's onto it in a flash. Mendy. That's really well manoeuvred. Vinicius Junior. Goulet. Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Valverde. Goes for the shot! Yeah, he's fouled him there. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Out to the right, and it's Mingueza.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger, and he goes cross-field, cuts out the pass. Vinicius Junior calmly anticipates. Mendy does really well to win the ball there. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Here's Vinicius Junior. Decent chance! And it's Arda Güler. That is a little undercooked. Güler is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Güler. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
He's found a way through. That has been cut short. Asensio shifted upfield. Vinicius Junior. And it's Arda Güler. Oh, nicely intercepted. Moved on forwards. Oscar Mingueza. And it's played forward. Güler. And it's lofted through here. Oh, great play! Vinicius Junior. And the shots! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Güler plays it short. Oh, that's nice. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Tchouaméni delivers the ball. Spread out to the left, and it's Mendy. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Woola! Rudiger, gently done. Valverde. Looking here to chip it through. Chance! Oh, and the keeper couldn't hold it. Superb goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Radu, and he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Moved on forwards. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Vinicius Junior. He can run onto that. And that has been clubbed away. Chance here to counter. He's got to be in here! Crossed into the middle. Asensio gets it away. Ah, such a clever touch. Out to the left it goes. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And that's a throw. Defending was strong and firm.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Rudiger. And it's played forward. Garcia. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, it's come loose. He is through here. Keeps on running. Referee's given a throw. So who's he picking out? Oh, sweet feet. Looking for a decent ball in. He's got plenty of space out wide here. It's a clearance, but not much of one. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Garcia. Vinicius Junior. Succumbs to the pressure. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Ooh, delicate chip through. Short changes him with that pass. Asensio. That's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. Goulet. And it's Valverde. Valverde. Danger averted for now.
Well, that was harder not to pick out a teammate, and he pulled it off.
This is gone, that's a foul. And he is going into that little black book. Thinks one through, played into space out wide. Out of play for a goal kick. Chouameni. Chance, surely! Gets it away. Out for a throw. It's Mingueza. Oscar Mingueza. Played out to the right. Can he latch on to this? Mingueza gets into a good position. There are a few waiting for it. Header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Oscar Mingueza. He's shifting through the gears here. This looks promising. And he shoots! And the ball's come loose here. Could be danger here. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold forwards and with intent. Nice control. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. And he's there to clear it. Strong running down that left flank. It's gone for a throw-in. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Chance for a shot! It's in! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Vinicius Junior duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. Referee has gone straight to his pocket. Yes, a second yellow, and he's off. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
That has been knocked clear. Rudiger with the clearance. Out towards the flank. That's good play. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Rudiger. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Wins the duel this time. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, they can break here. He's got away. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. And that has gone horribly wrong. Asensio. Tchouaméni. Mingueza, aim forwards. Some good work on the right flank here. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Oh, lots to admire in the run and the defending. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Moved on forwards. Garcia. Good running, strong and purposeful. That's an excellent interception. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Tchouaméni. Garcia. Over to the left. And it's Mendy. Oh, that's neat. That's good defending, very good defending. And he's there to get it away. Mendy showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, good spread. And it's Mingueza. Can he get onto this? And can he finish it? Oh, the ball's come loose here. Shapes to shoot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Rudiger, gently done. And it's Mingueza. Aimed in towards the centre. And he thumps it clear. And that has been cleared. And it's Mingueza. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Goulet. And the shot! And he comes up trumps again.
Another cracking save from the keeper, Peter. He's playing a blinder.
Only partially clear. That's going to go a long way. There will be a throw-in. Oscar Mingueza. That's very neat. And that is out of play. No foul, says the referee. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Alexander-Arnold. It's a good run down the right. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. Back in once more. Well, that is not what he intended. And it's played forward. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Muscular approach does pay off here. And he's heaved it away. Proves too strong. Garcia. And it's Arda Güler. Played out to the right. Güler, out to the right. Alexander-Arnold. It's a mighty effort! Their attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Gonzalo Garcia is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Really well manoeuvred.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Güler. Moved on forwards. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Güler getting this one clear. Mingueza's cross. That's well blocked and back out it comes. Can he finish?
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Alexander-Arnold. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And it's Mingueza. And he's managed to get free. Mingueza's cross. Garcia. Alexander-Arnold. Garcia. Out to the left it goes. Vinicius Junior. In by Vinicius Junior. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. clears it away. Traumeri. And here's Vinicius Junior. There's the shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Aim forwards. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, played through for the wide man. Asensio attempts a clearance. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Asensio is there, and he can get that clear. He is just caressing the ball. Played in with purpose. Asensio with the clearance. He slings it in. Firmly met. Another throw-in. Oh, it's played into the area. Mendy gets it away. Mendy. Mendy going full tilt down the left. Oscar Mingueza. Mendy. Goulet. Goulet. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Great. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Vinicius Junior. Oh, good spread. Looking to break at pace. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Alexander-Arnold. Done delicately. Asensio. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? And it's Mendy. Brilliantly cut out. Well read, nice interception. Rudiger. Oscar Mingueza. Moved on forwards. That's tidy. Hit into the middle. Asensio getting this one clear. Chouameni. Spread out to the left. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's got space in the area. Mendy. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. There's no flag. Rudiger did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That'll be a throw-in. Asensio. Chouameni. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. And it's Arda Güler. Now that's well seen too. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
He's in plenty of space here. Time to deliver. Over to the left. Very nicely done. Looks to the other side. And it's Mingueza. Oh, that's a nice ball. Can he get onto this? And that's a goal kick. Chouameni. Played towards the other side. Güler. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's played forward. He's making a real surge on the left. That's the throw. Now here's the delivery. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. Cleared away. Mendy. Mendy goes on a charge down the left. That's a little off target. Oscar Mingueza, lobbed in behind. Will play through for the wide man. A real chance! And it's hoisted clear. Goulet. Mendy. Nice physical challenge. Oscar Mingueza. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That's really well manoeuvred. Mendy. Turns and goes back. Can he finish? And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's been taken short. Arda Güler, can he deliver? And it's Mendy. Mendy. Mingueza does really well to win the ball there. Plays it through. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Chouameni moved on forwards. Mendy. Asensio. Goulet. And it's played forward. Mendy looks to get on the end of this. He's in plenty of space here. Get a throw in. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, some tackle that. Garcia. Out to the left it goes. Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's found support out wide. That is lovely. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Mingueza laid out to the left flank. There is the half-time whistle. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I'm looking at the body language, Peter, and it doesn't look great. It's going to be pretty hard for them to pick themselves up from here. But there's still a maybe at play. Maybe they'll thrive on the adversity.
Here we go again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Vinicius Junior comes under pressure and it's come loose. And the counter is on. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And that has been cleared. Tchouaméni shifted upfield. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Goulet. Vinicius Junior. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Oh, he's been flattened there. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Mendy unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Aim forwards. Mendy. The message is clear, none shall pass. Goulet, Tchouaméni, Vinicius Junior, Oscar Mingueza. He has found the way through. Aspas. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Oscar Mingueza. Aim forwards. And here's Aspas.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Rudiger. Mendy. Tchouaméni, Goulet. Oh, we expected better, and so did he.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Vinicius Junior, it's run loose here. That's really well manoeuvred. Oscar Mingueza. Mingueza chooses to go cross-field. Can he latch on to this? Mendy gets it away. Goulet with the clearance. And the finish! It's a loose ball. Cleared without complication. And it's Mingueza. And it's played in. That is a brilliant interception. Vinicius Junior. cut it out. Garcia. Alexander-Arnold. And a chance! Chooses to go back. Played out wide. And here's Vinicius Junior. Now then, the ball's come loose. And here's Vinicius Junior. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. It's anyone's ball now. Oscar Mingueza. Spread out to the left. He's in plenty of space here. He's going to be disappointed with that. Chouameni. Goulet. Chouameni. Reclaimed it in a trice. It's lofted through here. Gets into some space.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
Mendy. Asensio. Chouameni. Moved on forwards. And it's Aspas. Goulet. Mendy. Asensio. Chouameni. Goulet. Ball's played through. That has found him in acres of space. And he's there to clear it. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Vinicius Junior. Goulet. Out towards the flank. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. And it's played forward. Now it's Aspas, out to the right.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Ball's gone out of play.
Good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Her approach does pay off here. Moved on forwards. Lovely feet. A chance to play it in. It's a good-looking delivery. Asensio gets it away. Mendy. Chouameni. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. And it's played forward. Alexander-Arnold. Now he's off and running. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. The referee's awarded a free kick. Oh, what a climb! Harmlessly behind. Asensio. Mendy. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Played into space. Alexander-Arnold. The cross comes in. Clears it away. Rudiger. And back to the goalkeeper. Asensio. Mendy. And he cuts out the supply. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Deftly away. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Rudiger gets rid without sophistication. Played out to the right. Here it is, crossed in. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Oh, great header! Sticks it away! Back within one! They have them in their sights again! Spectacular header! He really flung himself at that.
Well, he had a choice to make. He could have gone with his foot, but he got it absolutely right with that diving header. Brilliant.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Rudiger. Asensio, forwards and with intent. Tries a deft little ball. So we've reached the hour mark. Rudiger. Asensio. Vinicius Junior.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Proves too strong. It'll be a throw-in. Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. He's had a shot!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Marcos Alonso. Played towards the other side. And it's Mingueza. And here's Aspas. Searching pass he's played there. Vinicius Junior. And here's Aspas. And it's Mingueza. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Vinicius Junior did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Mendy. Asensio. Rudiger. Tchouaméni. Well timed, excellent interception. That's really well manoeuvred. Asensio. Tchouaméni. Goulet. Aim forwards. And here's Vinicius Junior. That's really well manoeuvred. Alexander-Arnold wins the duel this time. Asensio. Vinicius Junior. Goulet. Asensio. Tchouaméni. Asensio. Goulet. Vinicius Junior. Knocks it out wide. And it's played in here. Nice interception, well timed. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. That has been cut short. Now it's Aspas. And here's the chance to counter. Tchouaméni. Courtois sends that a long way. Oscar Mingueza. And it's Mingueza. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Moved on forwards. Well read, nice interception. Succumbs to the pressure. Now who's going to be first to this? Thinks one through. Asensio attempts a clearance. Caresses it through. It's a pretty loose pass. Alexander-Arnold. Tchouameni. That's really well manoeuvred. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And Aspas! It's off target and by quite a way.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Takes a shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Goulet, Tchouameni, did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Asensio cuts out the pass. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Tchouameni. Rudiger, and it's played forward. Oscar Mingueza. Oh, he's found support out wide. Some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Rudiger, aim forwards. Goulet. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior on two now and looking for three. Tries a shot! And that's caused a worry or two.
Goulet certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
But there's going to be another change here. Moved on forwards. And it's Mingueza. That's really well manoeuvred. Chouameni closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Mendy. Great defending, strong and determined. Chouameni shifted upfield. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Garcia. Now it's Goulet. Does really well to win the ball there. Out to the right. He's in plenty of space here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Nicely shaped cross. He likes Moriba, and it's played forward. And it's Arda Güler. Güler.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And here's Aspas. Ilaix Moriba. Moriba. Oh, nice touch. Cross goes in there. Marcos Alonso. Cross in, looks like a good... Oh, smashing header! Oh, that could cost them.
Oscar Mingueza is clearly gutted about that one, but he needs to shake it off and go again.
Marcos Alonso wins the duel this time. So what can they make of this? Aim forwards.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Rudiger. Clearly not happy with that. And it's Marcos Alonso. Marcos Alonso, and that's aimed into the middle.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Güler. Mendy. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Güler. Alexander-Arnold. Güler. And here's Vinicius Junior. And he's... Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that is asking for trouble.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
He likes Moriba. And it's Arda Güler. Arda Güler. Out to the left it goes.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Over to the left. Marcos Alonso, and he goes cross-field. And it's Mingueza. Played into the middle.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Marcos Alonso. It's an inviting looking ball that. Oh, nicely intercepted. Played back to the goalkeeper. Tries to dink it through.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Vinicius Junior tries a measured ball. It's run loose here.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Aimed in towards the centre, and that's been well dealt with. And it's Marcos Alonso. Marcos Alonso, head over towards the opposite flank. Defending of the desperate variety.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Mendy.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And it's played forward.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Clipped into space.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you. Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Now that's well seen too. Alaba. Tchouaméni. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
And he has been fouled there. And it's Mingueza. He likes Moriba. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Now it's Goulet. Showing good feet.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Oh, he's found support out wide. And he cuts out the supply.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Marcos Alonso. 5 minutes left on the clock. Moved on forwards. Marcos Alonso looks to the other side. Oscar Mingueza. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Now it's Aspas. Oh, he's found... and the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. This game could flip on just how well Trent Alexander-Arnold can combine with his attack. I mean, so much depends on his ability to deliver absolute quality.
And he started his career in central midfield, of course.
Yeah, a position some say he should go back to accommodate the fact that he is always in the opposition half, something that has been experimentally done with varying degrees of success.
That's not going far. Goulet trying to keep this in. Oh, that is asking. Decent chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Mendy. And it's Arda Güler. And it's played forward. And it's Mingueza. And that's a dangerous ball. Mingueza's cross. Corner. Shots! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Incoming, up he goes! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, that's nice. Mingueza's cross. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? Oh, they could be caught out here. Garcia. Valverde. Goulet. Rudiger. Be a throw-in. That is lovely. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Big chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Rudiger getting this one clear. Vinicius Junior, aim forwards. Mendy. That's a throw. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Hit into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Arda Güler. And reclaimed it in a trice. Has another go! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Traumeri. Arda Güler. Oh, that's a fine challenge. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Moved on forwards. Alexander-Arnold gets over and intercepts. And it's Arda Güler. Tries to dink it through. Oh, well measured. Can he finish? Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Traumeri. Alexander-Arnold. Asensio. Vinicius Junior. Asensio. Mendy. Asensio. Traumeri. Güler. Asensio. Asensio, gently done. And here's Vinicius Junior. Mendy going full steam ahead down the left flank. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
That's really well manoeuvred. The pass has gone astray. Valverde. And there's green grass ahead of him. Can he deliver? Here comes another cross. Tries to get it clear. Goulet. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And it's played forward. Rudiger. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Moved on forwards. Out to the left it goes. He is just caressing the ball. So who's he picking out? Can he latch on to this? And that's been repelled. Goulet. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Searching pass he's played there. Oscar Mingueza. Aim forwards. Chance here to counter. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Goulet.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a one.
Chance! No, couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Oscar Mingueza. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And it's Mendy. And that's surely a foul. Free kick. Wonderful save by Radu. Clears it away. Valverde. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And it's Mingueza. Can he get onto this? Oh, nice touch. There are a few waiting for it. That's tidy. Mingueza, oh, good spread. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. There's a good battle, bicep to bicep. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Mendy cuts out the pass. Rudiger. And back to the goalkeeper. Valverde is sporting a guilty look after that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
He can get that clear. Played out to the right. Goulet. Goulet. Plays it through. That's good play. That's Valverde. And here's Goulet. Arda Goulet shapes to shoot! Looking for a decent ball in. Played out wide. Tchouaméni, gently done. Moved on forwards. Strong running down that left flank. It is quite a run he's making here. Very nicely done. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Asensio can get it clear. They've played it short. Oh, sweet feet. Out towards the flank. Played into the middle. That's a throw. Minguezas gets his head on it! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Tchouaméni. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Valverde. Goulet calmly anticipates. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, played through for the wide man. And a play for a throw. Here comes the cross. Oh, it's come loose. Does really well to win the ball there. Oh, what a climb! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Asensio. Tchouaméni forwards and with intent. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
He's making a real surge on the left. Clipped into space. Courtois claims it, and the danger passes. Valverde. Asensio. Tchouaméni, Goulet. And the counter is on. And a chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Trying it! Hangs in a cross. And it's hoisted clear. Out to the right. And it's Mingueza. Showing good feet. Garcia. Nice physical challenge. Real chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Defending of the desperate variety. And it's played forward. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, there's a probing ball. Valverde, now he's off and running. He's in plenty of space here. And he's onside. Time to deliver. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. That has been knocked clear. Played out to the right. In it comes. And he's there to clear it. Mendy shifted upfield. Knocks it out wide. He's shooting! Oh, that is rather wayward. Aim forwards. It's just beyond his reach. And it's Mingueza. Lovely bit of skill. Tries to get it clear. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Wins the duel this time. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Rudiger. Asensio. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Arda Güler. Spread out to the left. Defending of the desperate variety. Over to the left. It's a goal kick. Played into space out wide. That's going to go a long way. And that is out of play. Hangs one in. He's cut it out. Garcia. Vinicius Junior. Really well manoeuvred. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's got away. And it's Mingueza. Mingueza played out towards the right wing. That is a little undercooked. Vinicius Junior did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Well read, and the danger is averted. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know. They have every right to be.
Ball's played through. Good take, and is he in? Cleared without complication. Minutes gone. Oh, good spread. Alexander-Arnold. Asensio, forwards and with intent. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Asensio. Asensio, gently done. Moved on forwards. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Back into the middle. Out to the right. Mingueza's cross. Rudiger is there, and he can get that clear. Could be danger here. Played it again. Mingueza, and he's gone backward here. Oh, that's a nice ball. Oh, he's found support out wide. It's out for a goal kick. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior picks it up out wide. Mendy. And here's Goulet. That's a good ball. Garcia! Oscar Mingueza. And it's played forward. And it's Arda Güler. Valverde played out to the left flank. Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, whistle's gone. Now then. The referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Goulet goes short. Crosses it in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. It's Mingueza. Mingueza played out towards the right wing. Oh, that's neat. Great defending, strong and determined. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Vinicius Junior. And we're not going to make any further progress now. And he goes cross-field. Moved on forwards. And that is as far as they're going to go.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Rudiger shifted upfield. Oh, nicely intercepted. Oscar Mingueza. Over to the left. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Played out to the right. And that's a good ball. Alexander-Arnold looking to hit the byline here. And the ball is out of play. Looks to the other side. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Garcia. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. It's a mighty effort! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Keeper's got good distance on that. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Rudiger, forwards and with intent. Vinicius Junior. Radu gets good distance on it. Vinicius Junior is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Vinicius Junior, and it's been played through. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. That's an imaginative pass. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Nice control. That is a brilliant interception. Arda Güler. Now that's well seen too. Now who's going to be first to this? Vinicius Junior. Spread out to the left. Mendy. And that was very necessary. And that's been won straight back. And here's Güler. Played into space out wide. Alexander-Arnold has it out wide and in space. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
He's found a way through. And here's Vinicius Junior. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Delivered with swing. Ambitious ball here. Gets into some space. Vinicius Junior with a fine tackle. Garcia. Muscular approach does pay off here. Good play on the left-hand side here. It's a throw-in. Alexander-Arnold, too strong for his opponent there. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Aim forwards. No luck with that. Dink over the top. Valverde. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Can he spark a counter here? And back to the keeper they go. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's played forward. Valverde. Valverde played out towards the right wing. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold plays it in.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gonna beg him.
Could move up a gear here. Aim forwards. Shot, surely! Steaming on goalwards. Goulet. Oh, they could break here. Valverde, gently done. He's in plenty of space here. It's gone out for a throw-in. Proves too strong. Garcia. And he's lost his man here. The prep. Here we go again then.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
Real chance here. Tries a shot. Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Iago Aspas getting this one clear. And Here's Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Mendy. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Moved on forwards. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And he's picked out the run. Aspas. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Does really well to win the ball there. And it's played forward. It's run loose here. Oh, they could be caught out here. Out to the left it goes. Referee's given a throw. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Vinicius Junior. Probing pass. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Goulet. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Arda Goulet. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less. Rudiger,
forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Chouameni. Goulet. Now it's Valverde. Now it's Valverde. That has found him in acres of space. And he's heaved it away. Aim forwards. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Asensio. And he cuts out the supply. And that could set him on his... Valverde! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Oscar Mingueza. Has a look and plays it forward. Chouameni. Rudiger, gently done. Garcia. Valverde. Time, excellent interception. And it's Valverde. Arda Goulet. Oh, good spread. Valverde with the slide tackle there. That's very neat. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, such a clever touch. Delivered across. That's the throw. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Pinned towards the front line. Goulet wins the duel this time. Aspas, excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. And it's Mendy. Valverde, oh, cracking ball. Moved on forwards. That has been cut short. Alexander-Arnold. A chance to play it in. Valverde. Oh, it's played into the area. Clears it away. There will be a throw-in. Now the delivery, only partially clear, and that's a throw-in. Mendy. That has been knocked clear. He has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Aim forwards, and it's Mingueza. So can they find a way to turn around this deficit? That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Lovely feet. Played into space. Mingueza, now here's the delivery. Asensio. That's really well manoeuvred. Garcia. Vinicius Junior. Oh, it's come loose. Receives it. Goes for a shot! Oscar Mingueza. And it's Mingueza. And here's Aspas. Aspas. Oh, that's neat. And the ball's come loose here. And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior. He has found a way through. deftly away. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, good spread. And here's Aspas. And it's Minqueza. Played into the box. And he's there to clear it. Goulet. Valverde. Looking here to chip it through. Played back to the goalkeeper. Alexander-Arnold producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Garcia. That's Valverde. And that has been cleared. Alexander-Arnold. All driven towards the far post. Defending of the desperate variety. That's really well manoeuvred. Up towards the front line. Goulet. Valverde. Oh, easy pickings there. And here's Goulet. Goulet! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Goulet clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
Ah, now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Marcos Alonso have it back and can go again. And it's Marcos Alonso. Oh, nice touch. Played towards the other side. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Valverde. Garcia. Valverde. Goulet. Referee has just said play on.
Gonzalo Garcia really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Played out to the right. Iago Aspas looks to get on the end of this. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Asensio gently done. Rudiger. Goulet. Chouameni. Asensio. Goulet. Played towards the other side. Get a throw in. Oh, such a clever touch. Out to the right. Rudiger gets rid without sophistication. Aspas. It's anyone's ball now. Goulet. Moved on forwards. Vinicius Junior. Great ball if he can get... Can he finish? That's really well cleared. And it's gone back to the keeper. Forward it goes. Iago Aspas. Now he's off and running. Asensio. Rudiger. Well read, nice interception. Oscar Mingueza. Oscar Mingueza. And here's Aspas. And it's Aspas. That's very neat. Oscar Mingueza. Takes a shot! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
Rudiger, aim forwards. Valverde. Valverde does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Garcia. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. And it's Mendy. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Oh, he's caught him in or out. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
And it's played forward. Goulet. Oscar Mingueza. Oh, he's found support out wide. Iago Aspas hurtling down that right flank. And he won't reach that. So there's going to be another change here. Tchouaméni. Asensio. Tchouaméni. Mendy. Tchouaméni. Goulet. Vinicius Junior. Garcia. Driving on and making good progress. Garcia! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And the shot! Header comes in! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Lofted upfield. Iago Aspas chasing after it. Rudiger. Just about up to 75 minutes. Asensio. Mendy. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Aspas. A searching ball out wide. Mingueza delivers the ball. Alexander-Arnold getting this one clear. Vinicius Junior. And it's Mendy. Mendy drives forward on the overlap. Brilliantly cut out. Oscar Mingueza. Throw it. He likes Moriba. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Iago Aspas providing an outlet on that flank. That is lovely. And it's Mingueza. Moriba. And a shot! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
How decisive might that prove, Peter? It really would have put the wind in their sails if they were just one down as opposed to two.
Goulet. Asensio. Rudiger. Tchouaméni. Mendy. Great defending, strong and determined. And claimed it back swiftly. And it's Mingueza. He likes Moriba. Aspas. Cross goes in there. That's an excellent interception. Vinicius Junior, gently done. Vinicius Junior, forwards and with intent.
Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Now then, the ball's come loose. Moved on forwards. Marcos Alonso. Oh, good spread. And it's Aspas. Oscar Mingueza. Moriba. And the shot! Looking for support. There's the shot! And somehow he managed to miss it. Garcia. Aspas. Mendy gets it clear. Ilaix Moriba. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He is through here. Out to the right. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Marcos Alonso gets over and intercepts. And here's the chance to counter. We expected better, and so did he. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Couler. Garcia. Spread out to the left. Marcos Alonso. Alexander-Arnold does really well to win the ball there.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Driven forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Asensio. Mendy. Asensio. Rudiger. Couler. Now it's Valverde. Calmly anticipates. Rudiger looks to the other side. Asensio.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Vinicius Junior played into space. It's come to nothing. He likes Moriba. Marcos Alonso. Can he latch on to this?
It's a loose ball. No way through, so back it... And the finish! And it's been taken short. And it's going to be another corner. And it's hoisted clear. Valverde, the final 5 minutes. Valverde, Goulet, Garcia. Nice interception, well timed. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. He likes Moriba. And it's Marcos Alonso. Marcos Alonso, head over towards the opposite flank. Now it's Aspas. He is just caressing the ball. Mendy defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Moriba. There's the delivery. Oh, the clearance is short. Clearly not happy with that. He's had a shot! And he's there to clear it.
Well, that's good defending.
Shoots! Keeper always had the measure of that. Marcos Alonso. Oh, played through for the wide man. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Marcos Alonso. And he goes cross-field. And it's Mingueza. And here's Aspas. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Alexander-Arnold is there and he can get that clear. Great defending, strong and determined. Turns and goes back. He's got space in the area. Gets it away. And here's Aspas. Mingueza, and that's aimed into the middle. And that has been cleared. Aspas. Defending of the desperate variety. Ball's gone out of play. Marcos Alonso. Oh, sweet feet. Marcos Alonso delivers. Well read. The danger is averted. Vinicius Junior. Goulet. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Tries a deft little ball. And that has been clubbed away. And it's Mingueza. And they've got rid. Goulet. Goulet. Valverde. Played out to the right. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. Oh, he's asking too much with that. That's really well manoeuvred. Iago Aspas making good progress on the right-hand side. Ilaix Moriba. Now it's Aspas. Looking for a decent ball in. And that has been cleared. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rudiger. Aim forwards. Alexander-Arnold. Tchouaméni. Asensio. Asensio shifted upfield. Marcos Alonso. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Over to the left. Forwards. Goulet. Over to the left. And it's Mendy. That's a nicely shaped ball. He's got space in here. Garcia! It's off target and by quite a way.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Garcia. Oscar Mingueza. Oscar Mingueza. And it's Mingueza. Asensio. Asensio. Tchouaméni. Asensio. Mendy. Asensio. Tchouaméni. Rudiger. Forwards and with intent. Valverde. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, good spread. And here's Valverde. Spread out to the left. Looking to break at pace. That's really well manoeuvred. Tchouaméni shifted upfield. Asensio, aim forwards. And it's played forward. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Rudiger.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Driving on, a real charge here. Valverde gets in to thwart him. Garcia. Goulet. Vinicius Junior. Does really well to win the ball there. He is through here. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Valverde. Garcia. Muscular approach does pay off here. Out to the left it goes. That looks a good cross. And he thumps it clear.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now.
Goes for a shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Mendy. Asensio. Mendy. Asensio. Rudiger. Goulet. Garcia. And it's Arda Goulet. Vinicius Junior.
Vinicius Junior really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very...
Takes the shot! It's bounced back off the post. All right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he getting here? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. On the finish! And the shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Oscar Mingueza. Great defending, strong and determined. Rudiger. Asensio. Tchouaméni. Played with finesse. And the keeper has it. Wins the duel this time. Goulet. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. That's very neat. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Asensio. Mendy. Goulet. Now that's well seen too. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Oscar Mingueza. Looks to the other side. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's played forward. Aim forwards. Oh, he's found support out wide. Out for a throw. Goulet. Garcia. Played out to the right. And he cuts out the supply. Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? He's cut it out. Valverde. Asensio. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Can he get onto this? Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, terrible pass. A disastrous start. 2 down in next to no time. Aim forwards. And it's Arda Güler. Now it's Valverde. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. That has been knocked clear. Moved on forwards. And it's Mingueza. Decent chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
That's really well manoeuvred. Garcia. And it's played forward. And the counter is on. Spread out to the left. And he's on a charge. There's the delivery. It's a mighty effort! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Mendy forwards and with intent. Rudiger, aim forwards. Into the channel. He's in plenty of space here.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Tries a shot! Oh, he's really drilled it. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Clearly not happy with that. Chouameni. Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, easy pickings there. Looking here to chip it through. Chouameni. Moved on forwards. Mendy. Proves too strong. Oh, good spread. Asensio gets rid without sophistication. Have it back and can go again. Oh, that's nice. Plenty waiting in the middle. And that's aimed into the middle. Mendy gets good distance on it. And it's played forward. Played into the middle. Climbs up big! Didn't quite get enough on that.
This was all about good movement in the box just to allow him to get to it.